Hello. What is up? Out there? So, this stream might be scuffed. Maybe it'll be normal, I don't know. But it might also be scuffed. Now, the reason it might be scuffed is because I just put in a new monitor. And it is larger than any of my other monitors, like, put together. So I had to, like, resize everything and redo everything. It was crazy. Who knew it would do that? Hello, hello. So if there's stuff missing or stuff in a weird spot or I don't know, sometimes things will happen. It'll be a little scuffed. You're getting a mustard ad, that reminds me. 3 minutes of ads. Bam. Let's go. You had a question. Is the 2-week cooldown only if you win the raffle, or does that start if you enter it? Only when you win. If it was every time that somebody entered in, oh, no one would be able to enter. It's not a bad idea, though. But yeah, so I went from 1080p to 1440p, and it's really nice. It's really nice. But yeah, it's also kind of a lot to deal with. So yeah. Alright, time for me to do my notifications and stuff. Thank you, thank you. Alright, what do I tell Blue Sky? Bisky. Bisky. Drawing. Drawing on... Oh! Cuterex. Thank you so much for the 27 months. That's insane. Thank you, thank you. It means a lot. How you doing today? Oh my goodness. Sorix! Thank you for the 35 months. Continue. That's crazy. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Glad to have you two here. Molly Kitty says, long time no talk, notice anything different about me? No. I do not. Did you get a haircut? Alright, there we go. It's good enough post. Check my icon. I actually can't see icons from here. Let me try to figure that out. My comms are not open. But thank you for asking. I'm hoping sometime next month. I have been just so swamped. Alright, also hopefully the music is slightly louder. Alright, now to put people onto the wheel. You just got ads? Man, but I just played 3 minutes of ads. That's crazy. Let's see, Dale the Goose. Exoplanetary. AMC, when you say red mage, am I making up a mage that is red? Or is red mage a character that I should know? I'm doing alright. My character of mine, give me a link then. Give me a link then. Anything new lately? No, I don't think so. Just been drawing a lot. I know, I've drawn every character probably here at least once. I need the link regardless. No exceptions. Same? Good. Oh my goodness, so many people on the wheel, my gosh. So yeah, I have a bigger screen now. So for me, the wheel looks blurrier, because I guess it has like a set size. It's kind of crazy. So like, for me, the wheel is blurry. You haven't won a Art Raffle since like 2023. I mean, I didn't stream all last year. That makes it sound way more extreme than it actually is. Did you configure the display? Yes, but it's more complicated than just configuring a display. I feel like you've won, Bees. Yeah, you've definitely won before. Alright, are we just about ready? I think we're just about ready. Let's see. We're gonna get right into this, I think, with... Please don't be scuffed, please don't be scuffed. Yes, it's not scuffed! Hi, how's it going? Did you change the scaling and stuff? I did, it was really hard. So things are in the wrong spots, slightly. So yeah, slightly scuffed. Also, my camera started malfunctioning weird, so I don't know what that's about. If you see me make a weird-ass face, let me know. Let me know. My face has, like, paralysis from time to time. No, it's not me, I swear! Alright. The wheel is daunting. But you know it's not daunting. Nah, it still is kind of daunting. Predictions! Predictions are now up. Watch the empty space return later on the stream. I hope not. I am ready to be daunted, me too. You haven't won in a while either, Kenny Arcamponi. This is like your 4th stream back. You missed a lot of streams. Everyone's like, man, I haven't won in a year. I didn't stream last year. Goobers. Wait. Ah, there it is. It was a little late. Gone. Thank you so much. Thank you for that. Wait a second. Is it that time? Is it that time? Gone. Welcome to the Eternal Bakery, to the Sub Club Bread Hub, home of the pies, the cakes, and the hot takes. Welcome. I'm doing a silly dance. Aww. You haven't won since the dawn of time. That's not true. Who's the character hanging off the monster in the corner? Hold on. I'll hold it up so you guys can see. The green one is named Kai. I'm not creative. And then there's... Hold on. I'll put it on top of my head for now. And then the one that's slightly, I don't know, brown, yellow, their name is Dog. And they are lovely. I love them. So it's Dog and Kai. Why is it tracked? I mean, when you put it on your head, things stick with your head. What do you mean? It's just physics. I don't make the rules. Anyway. That goes down over there. That's just physics. It's like you guys have never been on this planet before. Kai, if you read this and you're a goober, god damn it! Every time! Alright, who is the last person I added? Lucky Shadow, and then there's Infinite Azure, Hi. Frozen Flake, hello. Heckle Jack, welcome. Uncle Octopus, wonderful, wonderful, welcome. Then we have Ruby Finn, and right, we're all good. You are on the wheel. Everyone who's entered is on the wheel. Maddie, hi. How's it going? You forgot it was Saturday? What reminded you? Do you only spin once per stream? I spin multiple times. Welcome, Maddie. Alright, we're gonna spin. Predictions are now up. It's time to spin the wheel. In 3, 2, 1, let's go. Are you late? Damn it. I mean, depends on how you define late. Are you late for the first wheel? Yes. But that's okay. Speaking of the first wheel, that's a purple win. Good job, purple. Hold on. Boop. And that's Sorix. Let me see which thing it is for you, Sorix. Just your normal self. All right. Sorix. Gotcha. Enjoy this blank screen. Actually, in the meantime, here, you guys can see what I've been working on. Right here. It's nice and big. But yeah, so we've done a lot of entries since you guys last seen it. And then, let's see. So the ones that you guys haven't seen are, you guys have seen these. I think this one's new for you. These are new. I think all of these are new. You've seen this one. This one is also new. I don't know, there's a lot. I'm glad you like yours. I like yours too. And then, let's see, there's, oh, this one's really cute. I like this character. She's so pretty. But yeah, let me get reference and then, yeah, give me a second. Sorix, let me see what you'd like. All right. I've never known how to pronounce this character's name. Is it Nikosi? Nikosi? Alright, here is the character. Aw, so cute. And this is the outfit that you would like her in, right? Kai, are you ready in July? For what? Everyone keeps asking me that. What's happening in July? I like this design too. It's really cute. Alright. Anime Expo? I guess. Whoa! Uncalled for. Alright. What kind of, isn't it art fight? I mean, there's a lot of stuff that's happening, right? Art fights happening, probably someone's birthday. I don't know, there's so much happening. Thank you. Alright. Time to put this over here. It's been a long time since I've gotten to draw her. And let's see, she has twin ponytails, right? If I'm remembering correctly. You maybe draw more. Oh, good. I'm glad. I'm so glad to hear that. That makes me really happy. Oh no, my window. Hold on. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm going to destroy so many people. It's gonna be crazy. Okay. Oh no. Oh no. Alright, so how is your guys' weekend? Also, can you guys see this? Hold on. Let me check. It's a little light for you guys. Let me darken this. There we go. You're working on a gift tuber. Nice. This is Shadow the Hedgehog music, you're right. I like Shadow the Hedgehog's music, like, a lot, actually. I think it's pretty good. You had a bad week? I'm sorry, man. I feel ya. Okay, so I want her being confident. You're doing laundry in your house for the first time. Nice. Getting clean. It's always stressful doing it for the first time, though, because you're not really sure if your laundry machine is going to work right. I was so stressful with it. Or stressed with it. Okay, let's see. What do you mean it's a meme? What, making mac and cheese is a meme? What do you mean? Oh, she's looking a little too thick. Okay. Huh. I am unfamiliar with this meme. Which means the meme sucks. If I don't know what it is, then it sucks, really. I don't make the rules. You're gonna have to up your meme game. You're gonna roll with the big boys here. Yeah, if you can link the audio in the correct channel server, or wait, server channel, then yeah, sure, I'll add it. Frick! Hold on there, champ. This is the no swearing zone. You watch your tone. That's sarcasm. We swear. I am just playing with you. Ah, freaking dang it. There's no fucking swearing here. She's got such a big tail, I never noticed. 10 out of 10. Good character. Watch your fucking mouth. Alright, so I've been drawing actually kind of non-stop all week. So I'm hoping that today I actually am pretty fast. That's my goal, is to actually be kind of fast today. Okay, have you guys seen the Sonic magic cards? Who here's known about it or heard about it and is also excited? Because I am. Yeah, I'm pretty excited for it. The Sonic magic cards. Like Magic the Gathering, but it's Sonic. And some of my favorite artists are the artists for them. It's pretty awesome. Why aren't they making a card of your drawings? Bro, I'm like a Twitch streamer. What do you mean? Well, it's the same reason they aren't using your drawings. I'm not a degenerate. At least not in the way you guys know about. I'm a secret degen. Okay, gamer. Shush! Shush! You hate Sonic's stupid ugly car? Okay, hold on. I actually don't know what his car looks like. Sonic Cross Worlds car. Okay. Is what am I missing something? I mean, it's just a car. Wait. What's wrong with it? Stompy Char! Thank you so much. Ka-chow! Wait. I guess it kinda has Lightning McQueen vibes? I guess? I don't know. But, Stompy, thank you so much for the 4 months. I really appreciate it. Welcome back. It's a supercar? I mean, it kinda looks like it's smiling. Like, it looks like it's got Stitch's face. Like Lilo and Stitch. Like, the eyes here, he's squinting. He's going, ah. You see it? I don't know. It looks fine. I think the rims on it are stupid. But I don't know. It's fine. It's fine. It's just fine. Maybe that's the problem. A shitbox supremacist. You're the second person ever that I've ever known that says the word shitbox. What is it? Shitbox soft top for soft. I can't say the last one. It's too funny. Is this a reference to something? Alright. It probably isn't a reference. I'm sorry. I probably sound insane. One of my friends who's like a super car person calls them shitbox soft tops. And I don't understand it. I never asked. Sorix, does she have any abilities, like superpowers? Soft top mentioned. No. You don't know yet? Okay, that's fair. Yeah, okay, that's fair. Alright, let's see. That's good, that's good. A little reminder that there's a heart there. You have 2 bets, really. First bet is, let's see if Kai gets all the art in time. That's not possible. That's not possible. There are like 60 people here. It's not possible. I don't take your bet. Coward, hey! You kiss your parents with that mouth. What a beautiful character. I really, really like her. I know that half of you guys know that I like her. But golly, I like her. She's so pretty. Okay. The other half know that you don't like her. Ah, nah, this character has shown up many times here, and every single time I have ogled her. She is so pretty. I love this design. Let's see. Sonic has now partnered up with McLaren Racing. McLaren, I assume, the car brand? Interesting. Very interesting. Let's see. The Rouge the Bat songs are actually peak. I agree. I think Rouge the Bat songs are actually really, really good. I like Rouge the Bat. I think she's amazing. Kai likes a lot since she's a fusion of 2 characters. That's true. It's 2 characters that I really like too, to boot. Alright, let's see. I am slightly biased for bats, that is true, yeah. I think everyone who plays Sonic games likes Rouge the Bat for reasons. I actually like Rouge the Bat for reasons other than her assets. I think she is a snarky piece of shit, and I love that. We need more snarky pieces of shit. Also, she's smart. And she kicks ass. And she's an asshole. I love Rouge. I think that's amazing. All the best qualities in a character that I love. And she's got a nice ass. Yes, those pixels sure are fine. The finest pixels that 2006 have to offer? I guess she's earlier than that, huh? 1998? When did Sonic Adventure 2 come out? 2002? Hold on, let me see. I'm a fake fan for just not knowing. Sonic Adventure 2 release date. 2001. Oh man, that was a crazy year. The bang is longer than that. Which bang? This bang here? Yeah, okay. How do I make it appear longer? Because right now it's going down to her tail, in which here it only goes halfway down her tail. So it's like slightly off. But I can make it longer for you if you'd like. It seems to blend in also with the back of her hair. So I think that also is part of the issue. Okay, so do you want it like really long? In the meantime, I'm gonna just do some detailing. As long as you'd like. Well, that's not true. You know what it told me to make it longer, liar. Alright, I'm gonna make it as long as I think you want it to be. Let's see. We could have it actually curl around. That'd be kind of cool, actually. Hold on. Yeah, let's have it curl around. That's a big bang. It's just a theory, though. Ooh. Ooh, you stink. Bad joke. Dumb streamer. Okay, that's good, that's good. This needs to be higher up. And apparently it's heels. Oh, I didn't notice. Thank you for booing, thank you. Yes, this is a very floofy character. I'll never understand why my microphone picks up my partner way more than it picks me up. I need a new microphone. I'm getting cheated. Lengthen the tail. Okay. I'll do it. But only 'cause you asked. How about something like, oh, well, it would be covering this up, but you know what? That's fine. It's gonna have to be fine. Lengthen everything. Okay, so the downside to having super long hair and super long insert things here is now it's covering up the other assets of her hair, which is kind of tough. But maybe it's fine. I have a super long insert thing here. Come on now. Your name's not that long. Okay, so her hair should go in front of her tail. Realistically. And then we have some floof over here. Okay. Sonic Soren. How we feeling about this? Good? Alright. Nice. That's like that, and it goes around, and it's got a little heart. Okay, something like that. And she's got thick legs, because why not? Shorts, and then little leg bits. Alright, now I'm gonna try to fix up the pose a little bit. She needs thicker arms, she needs all sorts of help. And then, to do the thing that all artists should do, is we're gonna flip it. So now we're gonna have a look at, does the pose still read the same? Alright, is it as powerful as it feels on the other side? I think she feels a little not quite balanced. So maybe if let me think about this. Push the hips back a little bit, and then this one maybe forward a little bit, or at least off to the side like this. And then I'm gonna adjust the whole thing like this. And then I want to see just what this could look like if she's looking at us. I think I like that. I like that a lot more. You need to get into the habit of flipping. It's a really good habit to have. Maybe even the best habit. Oh, I need a little more room. Okay. And now let's get to it. Is that thick enough? Maybe it's too thick. I could go a little thicker. It's easy on CSP2. I mean, I would say it's easy in probably most programs. A lot of programs nowadays just have it built in, which is great. Clip Studio Paint is awesome because there's two types of flips. One is actually flipping the actual image, and one is flipping your view of the image. For example, let me show you both of them. So I'm going to flip it visually, and I'm going to write some text. As you can see, text is flipped. Because I have only flipped the view, which I personally prefer. But then there's the actual flip, which is in edit and transform and flip horizontal. And then of course, you know, if you do that, right? And then if you type, you can still read it. This is like the true flip. But yeah, the view flip is awesome. It's really good. I thought you were gonna try to sell me some malware there, bees. What the hell? That's crazy. What a link. Can I sell you my wares? My malwares. One of these days, a Twitch official is gonna be in this chat and you're gonna get absolutely blasted, banned, instantly. No remorse. Can I send malware? No. I know. Basically, no freedom of speech here. Truly. I learned something new. Where is the view flip button in Clip Studio? As Gauntlet has said, it's in the View tab. So for me, I know you guys can't see it, but you can go up to View, and then, where the hell is it? Rotate Flip. It's the very first thing at the super, super top. And then I have Flip Horizontal on a hotkey. I personally have it on F2. I don't know if that's a good one, but it's what I have. You use the quick access window. What the hell is a quick access window? Oh, is it the floaty boy? I turned that off instantly. Hi, Gatcha, how's it going? Oh, a long stroke. Nice. You just woke up? Good morning. All right, let's see. Now for the eyes. What if I say the following message has been censored by the Twitch support team? Well, you'd have to spell censored, right? And then I'd believe you. Let me see your image. Quick access. Huh, never seen it. Looks handy. Maybe the floating window is like called the, I don't know, floating contextual window or something like that. I always turn that off in every art program. I don't get what it's for. But I know it's not for me. Yeah, it's in Photoshop now as well. Well, it has been in Photoshop for a long time. It's supposed to be for references? No, let me show you what I mean. Let me actually open up Photoshop because I can't get rid of it. Well, you can get rid of it. I'm just too lazy and I hate Photoshop, so I keep it. Give me a sec to open this up and I'll show you what I mean. Okay. The contextual taskbar for Photoshop looks like... Okay, well, It doesn't look like much because Photoshop is just dumb. But here's what it looks like. It's a little thing, literally, that just pops up and floats over your whole everything. It's just dumb. So for Clip Studio Paint, it has a bunch of just like tools and stuff just tacked into the thing. But I got rid of it a long time ago, so I don't know where it is. I don't know what it's for. But yeah, it has like, I don't know, undo and copy and paste on it and stuff. But maybe it's for like people who don't use keyboard, maybe? Or maybe people who don't know the hotkeys? I don't know. Why are the keys hot? Who burnt them? Now, being hot and burnt are different things, so I don't know. I mean, I know why my keys are hot. It's in the name. Hot keys more like hot apple keys? Yeah, alright. I'll give it to you, but I don't want to give it to you. You find keys hot? Only if they're hot keys. Gon says, I got my CSP UI just where I like it. It was a struggle for a while. I don't know if I struggled with mine, actually. I just transferred all of my hotkeys over from like Adobe programs. So I was pretty happy with it. I'm not creative. Do you find these hotkeys Apple? What? You've been drawing for like 8 million quadrillion years? I mean, yes. It comes with experience to know and be used to hotkeys that you've been using for forever. There's definitely benefits there. Oh, what's exciting is hopefully today I'm getting a monitor arm. So right now my desk looks like this. And you guys are over here on this one. And this is where I draw and stuff. This is my shitty fucking tablet. So this is what I got going on. I want, and I just ordered a monitor arm that can hook onto my table here, and it has like a little arm like this, and I can put another monitor right here. So that's what I'm getting today. I'm very excited because I haven't had a third monitor since like January of this year, and I miss it dearly. So yeah. I can't even make room for another desk. Another desk? How many desks do you have in your room? I would solve that problem first. No bees. Being a phone X finger artist is a wild thing. But it comes down to me being lazy, and it's really bad for your body. I highly recommend not being a phone artist using your finger. At the very least, please give yourself a stylus. Please, please, please. Not using your finger like that will actually like save you. Please, please get yourself a stylus or some other way of doing art. You will not last. I mean this genuinely. It's really, really bad for your body. I'm like 7 years in. You can stop at any time. I am being 100% serious. I have a smile on my face, but I'm being 100% serious. You do not want to have surgery on your hands at the age of 25. Just trust me. You do not want that. Give yourself a stylus. They're like fucking $20. They cost no money. You know what does cost money? Fucking surgery. Don't use your finger. I don't like hearing about artists who are hurting themselves for no reason. That's horrible. That's a horrible, horrible thing to say and a horrible thing to hear. Please, you have to care for yourself. Please, please, please. You are the only you've got. And if you like drawing, use a stylus. Also, it's gonna help you do a lot better. How does it affect the body? So, hold on, let me draw a picture. When you have a human body, right? Let's look at just the arm, okay? You have a big ol' arm like this, okay? You have this section, this is your shoulder down here. So I'm gonna draw this, hold on. Shoulder. And then you have your wrist, and then you have your hand, okay? And we're just gonna look at just one finger, okay? And we're gonna split this bitch up, okay? So here's your knuckle, here's the little part there, and then there's the little nibby part at the end, okay? And then here's the rest of your crazy fingers, okay? Okay. And then there's joints here, and hold on. There. And then it's the same for each finger like this. Boop, 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 boop. So, for the same reason, people say don't draw with your wrist, which is this here. You do not want to draw with your finger. The smaller the amount of movement that you have in an area, meaning if it's just your finger moving, if it's just your wrist moving, this kind of repetitive stuff happening in these areas, the smaller the joint, right? Meaning this little line thing here, the smaller the joint, the smaller the circles that it makes, right? Because everything we have moves in an arc. That's just how it is. I don't make the rules. The smaller your joint is, the more damage you are going to be able to do to that joint due to repetitive stress. So that's what like contributes to, for example, carpal tunnel or early onset osteoporosis and just other shit. It's actually kind of insane. Please use the longest joints possible when it comes to drawing and doing repetitive tasks. So for artists, right, if you're able to draw, for example, from your shoulder, like if you use your whole arm like some sort of beast, that's actually really good for you. I personally go from the elbow. All of my strokes are made with my whole arm. I don't move my hand, ever. I don't move my wrist, ever. I do move my whole forearm. It's the same thing for aiming in FPS games, exactly. You want to use your whole arm. That's how you last longer. The longer the joint, the longer the muscle, the better it's just going to be for everything that you have. So when you use your finger, right, you're going to be using, I guess, this joint the most, right? With, I guess, a little bit of this and very, very small amount of this. So the more that you use these small, tiny joints like this, this can be clipped out of context so bad. I don't think so. I'm a mobile phone artist. Don't be. Use a stylus. I'm being 100% serious. Use a fucking stylus. You do not want to have fucking surgery on your hands. Just trust me on it. It's awful. You might not ever be able to draw again. Fix it now. Get yourself a stylus. 100% serious. And if you're a normal artist that uses pen and paper, pencil, whatever, right? Don't use your wrist. Do not use your wrist. Start using Alright? Start using from your elbow at the very least. Start getting your arm involved in these strokes. So don't use just your wrist for the little tiny stuff. Use your whole arm. Ooh, that was a bumpy one. Use your whole arm. There. Just do it. I'm not being sensational. I'm looking out for your well-being. Trust me. Trust me. Get a stylus. They're cheap, inexpensive, and honestly, they will do better for you. You tried using a stylus once, but it doesn't work on my sketchbook. Sketchbook as in technology, or sketchbook as in physical pencil and paper? Not sure if actual comment or joke. But yes, most new phones, I have to put the emphasis on new. Basically, phones past, I don't know, 2016, you can actually pair with a stylus, and it's pretty good. You do have a stylus pen? Use it. Use it now. Start using it now. You're going to hear me complain about this a lot. I want you to be healthy artists. Because if you want to get really good at art, right, that means you have to practice a lot. You are drawing, I don't know, upwards of 10 hours a day. You have to draw a lot. You are grinding and just enjoying life, right? And you have to be healthy in order to do that. If you're grinding 10 hours a day and you're hurting yourself, that's 10 hours of pain. That sucks. Do I have to be healthy mentally too? I mean, ideally, yes, but not everyone has control over that. You do have control over whether or not you use your finger. The objective is to do the most with what you can do, right? I'm not going to be saying, you know, everyone needs to take a dip in their household pool. Like, not everyone has a household pool. You know what I mean? Like, that's just bad advice. But if you need to exercise, you don't need to go to a gym, you just need to go outside. You know what I mean? It's that kind of thing. Do the most with what you can do. I'm wondering if it's because I draw quick. No. Drawing quick has nothing to do with it. But I mean, like, so regarding mental health, right? Of course the answer is, of course you want to be mentally healthy. Of course. But that also has to start with the body first. It's really hard to be mentally healthy if you are physically not feeling well. Like, if your arms and hands hurt and ache to the point where you can't fucking go to sleep because your carpal tunnel is hurting ya, then yeah, your mental's gonna be bad. You're gonna be, like, really sick. Hi, I'm an animator. I'm not built for the outside world. Not true!
Take a dip in your household pool. If you don't have a pool, a sink or toilet will suffice. Tom.
Milka Driggs, it's good to have you back. Welcome back, friend. Oh, bless you! Sorry. I don't make the rule. Let's see. Meet Louis. Or Lewis. I pray you never have to draw him. Well, now I have to look. How do you constantly have bangers? What the hell? What the actual hell? This is kind of, like, super amazing. Let me grab a screenshot. Hold on. Because I'm just viewing it in my app viewer. Hold on. Look at this guy! Amazing. Absolutely incredible. What a little guy. He's just enjoying life. Oh, look at the veins. Oh my god. Why are you always like, you bring such good shit. I love it. Look at the dogs. God damn. I am so enthralled by this. I love your stuff. This is fantastic. I hope I get to draw him someday. What a beautiful creature. I think I'm gonna be sick. Sick with happiness. I like him too. Do Louis or Louis, I actually don't know how to pronounce his name. Does he know Bethica? Are they friends? Oh, I hope they're friends. What is that? That's Louis or Louis. Not sure how to pronounce. But you know, we'll pay extra for shading. All right. Back to drawing. That was very good. Thank you. Chonky fingers. Yeah, alright, I'll take it. It is Lewitt? Really? Lewitt? Lewitt? Just Lewitt. I understand. I wonder, what did you think about my girl if you saw her? Give me a sec. Did you enter in today? I haven't seen any of the newer stuff. Fox Fairy, hold on. I usually have a look once I enter them in. Aw, she's so cute. Hold on, if I start showing off people's characters, there's gonna be no end to it. At some point, I like your character. I'm not gonna show anybody else's characters off. It'll never stop, and then I'll never get work done, and then we're gonna be here all day looking at people's characters. I can't have it. I can't. There's streams dedicated to this, also true. Of which we're not going to have that this month, but we will have it next month. Okay, that looks alright. Does she have funky hands or whatever? Or nah, it's alright. You know who else is alright? Slimy Pixels. That was rude. Anyway, Slimy Pixels, what? Slimy Pixels, welcome. You guys trying to embarrass me in front of Slimy Pixels? So rude. I swear to fucking God. I swear to fucking God.
A message from the government of Canada.
Watch yourself. Yo! Cardi Rex! Thank you so much for the gift sub. That's so nice. I am S15 Fox. My babe. Welcome. Welcome back. Thank you so much for the gift sub. That's super nice. Insta follow for the super cute art style. Oh, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Now, if only I knew how to draw hands better. Oh well. this hand is too big, but it also feels more Sonic-y style. So I'm just gonna do one of these. Boop, 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 boop. How does one draw hands? Screaming, crying, throwing up. Or, oh, did you mean like technique? I don't know, man. Just put the hand in the wash? Oh, it's a wash, all right. And I got jokes today. Also, keep going. I'm trying my best. I'm trying my best, I swear. The pressure, it's getting to me. It's a great method for drawing a turkey. I actually do, unironically, really like that. That's creative art. Drawing a turkey with your hand. I draw Animal Crossing hands, then go to sleep. Oh, aren't Animal Crossing hands like... Hold on. Give me a sec. What are Animal Crossing hands? Aren't they just circles? Like, I don't know. Animal Crossing hand? They're little paws, really. What am I thinking of then? Animal Crossing character. I don't know. I'm thinking that we're both wrong. Dog, these are nubs. There's nothing there. They aren't even circles. It's just a bloop. How does he grab stuff? Is it like when Pinkie Pie like sews and picks up stuff? Try drawing farming simulator hands. Any farming sim? I mean, that's still this, isn't it? Schedule 1 hands? Is that the game where you make weed? Or is that a different game? Everyone's trying to get me to play that. Is it actually a good game or is it just like goofy? Who is everyone? Huh? I'm me. Are you you?
5-star art challenge. Draw LLM image hands.
What? Hold on. Huh? Okay, sent. Wait, what do you mean sent? Alright, LLM image hands. LLM image hands? Is LLM AI? Oh, LLM, large language models. Oh, AI hands? Oh man, there's really cool non-AI AI style art that's been popping up lately. It's actually really interesting.
LLM image equals what everyone calls AI art.
Gotcha. Yeah, it's interesting. It's way harder to draw bad AI hands. That's really hard. Kai, ever use Posemi art? I don't know what that is. What is Posemi art? I don't want to click on anything just in case if it's crazy. Pose my art? Oh, what is pose my art? I'm locked in. I'm just not very good. It has figures and poses so you can ref. Oh, I use something else. Hold on, what do I use? I use quick poses. Quick poses is really good because you can have a time limit on it. So that's really good.
Valley regretted everything you have sure but up.
Aw. It's not an arty foul. Maybe it was. Let's see. I use Gunpla. Gunpla doesn't help. Gunpla helps with being able to draw Gunpla really well. Or at least better. It's not great to learn how to draw from. Kai, if you were in a royal family, what would you do or think differently? What kind of royal family are we're talking about here? Because I certainly would not think the way I do now. If I suddenly woke up and was in a royal family, I would immediately leave. So I don't think that answers your question. Pose My Art is a 3D model that you can pose. Nah, I'm not interested. But it sounds interesting. I'm really old-fashioned. Kai calling everyone peasants? What? I'm saying that I would never want to be a part of a royal family. I don't think that's me calling you a peasant. That might even be the opposite. I think the answer that you are looking for is like what role would you think that you would take? And me saying I wouldn't take a role is defeating the purpose of the question. So I guess like cook or chef or something. That's what I would probably do. I guess. But yeah, I wouldn't want to be in a royal family. That sounds pretty awful. Not for me. Hey Guy, I have a custom player model mod for Minecraft and allows you to make and use custom models, and other people with the mod can use the model that you use. I found this Omega model and I'd like to show how nuts people are to make these for Minecraft. Yeah, that seems pretty crazy. That's so detailed. I mean, at that point, it's not Minecraft, right? That's pretty crazy. Kenny Omega? Yeah, same one. Believe it or not, same one. How did you know that we were talking about Kenny Omega? Speaking of none of the above, it's time for 3 minutes of ads. It's the top of the hour. So, if you haven't gone and gotten yourself some water, now is the time. If it's coming to be your bedtime, go brush your teeth. Go pet your cat if you haven't done so in a little while. Give your dog some smooches. I'll see you guys in 3 minutes. Bye bye. Get your butts out of here. Man, this is so hard to do on a new monitor. Ugh. Imagine getting ads, right? Subs don't get ads. I hate advocating for subs. It feels really bad. I just wish there weren't ads. I don't hate subs. I hate the concept of subs, which I think is fair. No! Where Tommy? No! Can someone please console Where Tommy, please? Send them some words of love. The ads are over. Welcome back. I'm glad the ads were not super long for you, Loer. Okay, and then that goes like this. That doesn't match up. How is everyone this Saturday afternoon? Hot. Really hot. It is temperature out there, probably. It's at least temperature in here. It's hot. That's the temperature. You guys are very distracting. When I do like my commission work, it is in silence. No way I can actually focus and get stuff done. I am focusing, I am focusing. Okay, so the tail, let me think about this. The tail would kind of go. I didn't think about this. I'll have the tail go down here. And then the hair go behind it. Oh, so much layers of hair. And then there's this layer of hair. You're gonna do some push-ups. Get swole. Get huge. I want just a little bit of overlap here. Why is modeling in Maya so hard? I'm really curious if is Maya being taught in schools now? Because for a long time Maya wasn't. So I'm really curious if that's like the case now, where it's now kind of industry standard and being taught in school. That's crazy. Interesting. Very, very interesting. Wasn't Autodesk being taught before? It was Autodesk and... oh boy. And like SketchUp or something like that. But yeah, it was Autodesk CAD. And then that was like standard, and then yeah, interesting that it's Maya. Because like in, I don't know, 2011, there was a movie made using Maya, and everyone was like, what? You can use Maya for movies? That's crazy. So like that's how much things have changed. It's very cool that you can use Maya for animation and for modeling and stuff. What about Blender? I don't know if Blender was always as popular as it is now. I think Blender's fantastic. I don't know why it's not being more taught in school. Blender had a cute movie come out called Flow. Blender's now also on Steam. Did you know that? And their trailer is Flow. Well, clips from Flow. Blender on Steam is useless. What do you mean? Just more boot up time if you don't have Steam open. I don't know. I mean, I guess. I wouldn't say it's useless. I mean, couldn't you say the same about anything on any sort of platform? Everything but GOG is trash. So why have it on anything but GOG? Adobe apps are on Steam? Really? I'm gonna check that right now. Steam. What do you want me to look up? Adobe? Adobe. I don't see any Adobe apps. There's Substance 3D content. Is Pueblo on there? Pueblo. No, I don't see it. I don't see much for Adobe stuff on there. You can set a shortcut on your taskbar. What they're saying is if you download Blender through Steam, you need to have Steam open in order to run Blender versus just downloading Blender just on its own. That's what they're saying, which they're correct. But that same argument could be said about any game, right? Did Twitch update the font sizes for chat? Oh boy. Oh boy. Is it on my side? Is that what you mean? Also, I don't want to send data to Valve. Aren't you sending data to Amazon right now? I would argue and say maybe Amazon is a little worse. I'm able to open it without my Steam being open. Do you have it downloaded on Steam, Tomac? And you're opening it from Steam? I think you have to have Steam open in order to open it from Steam. Pretty sure. You're back? All right. How many push-ups did you do? All right, let's see. The angles here need to be adjusted. $10? You know what? 10's not bad. Oh boy. Gotta go for 11 next time. Bezos can watch me look at booba feet. What? Huh? They're still collecting data. What do you mean? fucking Mr. Incredible meme. Data is data. I'm a Hot Apple Kai sticker now? I always have. Oh my gosh. Always have been. I'm gonna make that dark. But only if I'm watching on Twitch. I mean, Twitch is one of the ways. I'm sure Amazon has its claws in other stuff of yours. What if you were a member of a magical order? What would your magical rule be? Butt crack mender. I cast mend butt crack. Krapachow. Is that a roll? Does that count as an answer? What if I'm watching the show Invincible now on Amazon Prime? Sounds like Bezos is in your walls. Wah! And somehow Mark Zuckerberg's in there too? They're gonna go into your backyard and smoke some meats? I always stop all browser service workers after closing Twitch. You go to their house and you're like, stop. Cut it out. Get some help. Indie show Invincible mentioned? That's like my favorite show. No one's ever heard of it. As I boot up my indie game League of Legends, I watch my favorite TV show, which is only a TV show and nothing else, Invincible. No one's ever heard of it. I'm so poggers. No one ever understands me. Your art battery is almost full? Hell yeah. Glad to hear it. You may be poggers, but are you Skibbity Ohio with the Riz? I think I have Riz. I think I have pretty good Riz, actually. My levels of Riz are an acceptable level. That's some floopy hair? Hell yeah. Okay, so let's see. It would go up and through here. You have negative Riz? You have like Riz stack overflow? That's funny. That looks alright. And then we have, which I'm going to put on a separate thing. Some glasses. I don't think you have negative Riz. Just knowing you, I don't think you do. Okay. That's good. That's good. Perfect. Just checking all my little bits here. Aha! I see a mistake. I've been told my autistic Riz is an 8 out of 10. That's so high. Congratulations. That's impressive. Helps me if I actually finish my lines. And then up here as well. Anywhere else? No. Nice. You wish you had Riz? What if I told you you do? Would you believe me? Did you like that? That blow your mind? Kai thinks you have Riz. Think? No. I know you have Riz. You're here, ain't ya? That means you're hot as hell. You may ask, what are the chances that we're all hot? The answer is yes. We are. Every single one of us. Insanely hot. I mean, after all, a lot of us are artists, right? We're sweatier than anyone. If there's someone out there who's sweaty, it's an artist. You're not an artist? It's such an artist thing to say. Classic artist. Boo, 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 boo. The cosmic background is 3K. What? What do you mean? 3K? In what way? $3K? Kind of inexpensive for a cosmic background. Ah, that's a bit cold for the cosmic background. You'd think if it was, you know, so irradiated, it would be at least a little warmer. Okay, that's fine, that's fine. Now we need to do the little tips of the hair. I mean, Absolute Zero Oh man, how did we achieve it? It was through like Bose-Einstein condensate or so, or not through Bose-Einstein condensate, but Bose-Einstein condensate is like a result basically of something being almost absolute zero, right? My science nerds, am I correct? Am I? Don't call me a nerd. I don't know if I'm right. If I'm right, then you can call me a nerd. What? I can't be the only nerd. You guys are sitting here watching an art stream. There's no hope for you guys. Oh, I'm correct? Really? That's kind of exciting. I still have a memory. What if I'm wrong? I've never been wrong. Jess7727. Long time no see. I don't recognize your username. What is a name that you are familiar, or that perhaps I am familiar with? Yuri fan. Oh, Yuri fan! I'm so glad to hear from you. How have you been? I really hope that you've been doing better. How come you changed your name? Thank you for jogging my memory. Are you still on Discord? I'd love to catch up with you. You're still on Discord? Good. I'm glad. We should chat on there sometime. I'm so shocked whenever I do actually remember something. It's a rarity for me. I'm getting old. There's too much shit going on all the time. It's hard to remember all of it. So it's exciting for me to remember something. Okay, let's see. I still have your first picture of me as my profile picture. Aww, I'm so glad. You're gonna lurk? Alright, I'll see you later. Have a good din. Okay, I think this is good. SorixtheHybrid, what? Does she have a different eyelid color? Or is this okay? Oh, let me know. You can remember? Believe it or not, I can. Sometimes I have a really good memory. White for the eyelids? Really? Okay. You got it. Okay, and she has white for her eyes as well. So it's not like your normal pupils. She has like white pupils. Right? Never mind, it was pink? Well. What kind of pink we talking about? Hair pink? Okay. Beep, beep. There you go. Thank you for putting it into terms of the character, by the way. A lot of people will answer that question as like, it's a hex code fucking, I don't know, FEE4FD. That, and I'm just like, dog, that doesn't help me. Point to where on the character it matches. I wish I could name the hex code of my characters' palettes. I mean, keep in mind, I'm in an art program. There's no proof that I just ripped that one out, you know? Chanel Weaver, hi. How you doing today? What you up to? Hi, Zella. It's called Photoshop? What's called Photoshop? Don't answer with Photoshop. You can edit messages on Twitch chat? Really? Kai, free him. Won't somebody help him? He's awfully cute. Why is he so fuzzy? He's so cute. What is he? Huh. I really like him. Honestly, I would just keep him in there. That's hilarious. Kai, look at the second picture. He's huge. That's pretty good. He's so big. That's a whole dog right there. Hold on. Can I... Mwah. Hee hee hee. That looks like a good buy. Not a good buy, a good purchase. My pink? My pink? FEE4FD. That's exactly what I said. Dan, I'm good. I didn't cheat at all. Heh. Thanks for doing that, Sorix. If you're ever unsure if you're on cooldown or not, check the cooldown thing. Because there's always a chance that I won't see your message. Hey Kai, what happens if I win a spin but I'm not in chat? It depends. If you give me a reference for a character and I'm able to understand what you want from it, then I draw your character and I send it to you later. But if you give me a reference and I don't know what to do with it, or if your reference is like nothing, like if you just, I don't know, submit the word draw my OC, then I don't know what to draw and I will skip you. That's pretty much it. Draw Mike. That could be so many different people. You know who's not a bunch of different people? Bear Rodeo Backup Edition. Wait a second, Bear Rodeo, what happened? Bear Rodeo? I mean, welcome back, Bear Rodeo, but what happened? What? Why is your backup here? Okay, I think we have victory here. I think I've drawn this character. Let's see, I need to slap my logo onto here. Oh, right there. Ah, yeah, nestle that in there. Cute character, I agree. And then, finally, little sparkles. Setting a new link. Ooh, do you think you can try and make my pony OC as a Sonic OC? Yes. Not only will I try, but I'll also succeed. It's been a bad day. What happened, Bear Rodeo? I mean, I'm glad you're here, but what happened? Is that enough sparkles? Yeah, it looks good. Where do I start? It sounds like you're starting. Phone is broken. No! Oh man, wait, what happened to your phone? Are you sure it's absolutely broken? Stand ready for my arrival, vampire. Yeah, okay. I'm ready. Looking good so far? Bitch, I'm done! It better look good so far. Let's see. Stream art. This one is for Sorix. Sorix the Hybrid. Nice. Let's do another one. Let's see. Poo poo poo. Kabam. Yeah, it worked. Nice. Okay, the last person I added was... Oh gosh. I don't have it added. Give me a sec.
What am I fighting for?
Could be anything. Perfect. All right. Zasaviko. Welcome. Okay, so while I'm adding these on, I'm gonna start predictions. Boop. Okay. Pick your favorite color. You might win big bucks. Mike J. Murdoch, welcome. Nightcapped, welcome. Vesper the Proto. Your butt is now in here. Then there's Roy Riders. Welcome. Sheepish Gadget. Zama or Zama? What? I think it's probably Zama. S101X, Captain Uncanny Bless. Sonic Gal, welcome to the wheel. Let's see. Can't send you anything, my phone is broken. Well, wait, so, are you able to hear me right now, Bear Rodeo? What kind of broken are we talking about? All right. Oh, right. We should also shuffle. Shuffle, shuffle, shuffle. Shuffle, shuffle, shuffle. Shuffle. I can't access literally anything. What kind of broken are we talking? I mean, that absolutely sucks. I mean, clearly they were able to make a new account and join. So that's what they did, which is quite clever, but it doesn't really solve any of the problems. Maybe we can help find a solution? You know, when the screen breaks and the LEDs break, that's... Wait, and the LEDs streak? So, are you able to go get a new screen? It sucks. It sucks. It sucks to put in. It really does. But, it's possible to do. A little while ago, my partner, he had his phone, his screen broke. You could if you had the money. I mean, yeah. Screens don't cost that much money. I mean, so I'm confused. Is this like you didn't know your password and your phone had all of your passwords on it? Is it something like that? Because it's like, I don't know. I know all my passwords, so I'm not able to get locked out of my account for anything like that. But maybe it's like a verification thing, or I don't know. Ah, I see. Do you have a computer? Because you can probably, like, access your phone from a computer. You do have a computer? I mean, hey, sounds like you're gonna have to take a trip. Or go to somebody to go fix your phone for you. Up to you. But yeah. So that sounds like that's the issue. I wish you luck. You just gotta connect it to a computer. Good luck. Speaking of luck, it's time to spin the wheel. In 3, 2, 1. Let's go. But yeah, I'm sorry to hear about your phone. That sucks. Everything is super connected nowadays. So it's, whoa, by a hair. But yeah, it sucks when everything is super connected. Because once something breaks, then everything breaks. But you know, it's not broken. The people who picked green. Good job, green pickers. And McGee Art. Let me see what you would like. Let's see. McGee Art. It was close. It was really close to quite a few people. By a hair, it was almost Infernal Fox. Okay. A Google Drive link. Let's have a look. Hey, I know this character. Let's see. Bam! This is Zell. She's awesome. Let's see. What would be a good pose for her? She always seems super aggressive. I don't know if I've ever really drawn her being aggressive, like super in your face or I don't know, like powerful or anything like that. So maybe something like that. It's also hard to remember all of the things that I've drawn. I've drawn her so much. I'm just looking at some poses, trying to think about the character. Oh right, I'm not Azure on Twitch. I'm Azure on Discord. I mean, you can always change your name, I'm pretty sure. Alright. I have an idea of her being just quite sassy. Sassy and in your face. Another outfit? No, I'm good on outfits. I'm just trying to figure out exactly how I should draw her. And I have an idea. Alright, super foreshortening, wish me luck. How many fingers does she have? Okay, normal. All right. Thank you, Piglin. Thank you. Batman. You're going to head out? Alright. I will see you later. Send me a message on Discord. If you haven't already. Perfect. I look forward to catching up with you.
Small, everything's spider.
Okay, that needs more overlap. Maybe something like that. How do you do that thing where you fill something by circling it? It's a tool. I have posted the link before, but give me a second and I'll post it again. Hold on. Grabbing it. Oh, well, there you go. Is that the correct one? It is the correct one. Nice. Good get. Yeah, this is like Lasso Fill if Lasso Fill was like perfect. It's kind of crazy. Okay, so then we have gets bigger, gets bigger. Poses. Okay, so I want this leg that would be over here to go off and back. It's kind of a hard pose, actually. I don't like it. Let's see. Let's see. I'm sorry I'm making you do all this. What do you mean making you do all this? Yeah. Don't worry about the anatomy and whatnot. I'm just doing pose first. I do like the sass that I had in mind. So it's like shoulder up. Something like this. Okay. I'm kind of liking where this is going a little bit more. So I can either have this foot like this. Nah, I'm not sure if I like that. Could be off to the side like this. No. I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. Still not liking it. Yeah, I don't know what to do about your phone. Outside, I guess just hook it up with a computer, right? But how, like, why are you 3 hours away from your computer? Just out of curiosity. Are you like at work and you're going to go home to your computer, or are you like on vacation, or? I know it's like none of my business, but I am very curious. Your laptop is in your hometown. I don't plan on going back there due to personal reasons. Oh no. So your laptop got left behind. I see. Whoever has your laptop, would they ever be willing to send it to you? I don't know your situation, so that's why I'm asking. They would. I don't want to see them. That's, again, an issue. I feel like if somebody sends you something, you don't have to see them, right? Plus, then you get your laptop back. That sounds almost like a win-win. Okay. Ah, I see. And you don't have another address that you can have it sent to? Like, for example, a P.O. box or a friend's house? That's what I used to do. Yeah, the friend's house thing. The P.O. box costs money. You can also have... I mean, it depends. It depends on your post office. But... you may also be able to, yeah, work address works. You might also be able to just talk with the post office and tell them your situation, and they can actually just hold it for you under like a name, as long as you are able to pick it up. I don't know. I feel like there are definitely solutions here if you want to have it sent to you. Okay. Now to adjust arms, I want this one higher, I want this one lower. Okay. So then... hair, we have horns. More hair. Hair, hair, hair. Infinite amounts of hair. One issue is I made my email that connects to my original Twitch account on my phone. Microsoft's account recovery is a borderline nightmare. I don't know anything about it, so I can't offer much for feedback. Or advice, really. But yeah, it sounds like if you're able to bring your phone to a phone repair shop, they will do that for you. Head too big. I always draw her head way too big. Yeah. Or that. You could borrow a friend's computer. You could borrow maybe even the library computer. Library computers are pretty awesome.
Follow me. I'm standing on the border of everything.
Ah, you're out of university? Well then, hey, even better. You're already in a spot that has plenty of ways to help you out. So that's good. You have access to a university. Okay, how does this happen? It goes down, up, down, up. Okay. So it goes down, up, down, up. Yeah, universities absolutely have computers that you can either rent or just borrow. Like from the library or for classes. It doesn't help with a lot of things that the university is only accessible by code or on a phone. I don't know if I believe that 100%. Not that I'm being, shitty toward you or anything like that. They have to have things for people literally in your position. It is not uncommon to lose access to your phone. Everybody's phone breaks. I would go talk to somebody at your university about it. It's super common what has happened. There might even be someone on campus that can help you fix it. Okay. I think this is looking alright. I like the length of the leg, surprisingly. I didn't think I would. Or maybe a little bit shorter. Yeah, your university absolutely has resources to help people with broken phones. 100%. If my university did, and I'm a majillion years old, then your university absolutely does. You will have to ask, though. On a Sunday, believe it or not, today's Saturday. But yes, even on a Saturday or a Sunday, because sometimes just stuff happens. Go try to find it today. So you say you're in the library, right? Go talk with the library assistant and tell them about what's going on. It absolutely sucks, but you're in a good spot. Dog grass? What do you mean that time zones exist? I guess you could be not in the West. Where would it be? I guess you could be in the UK. I guess you could be in the UK. You're right. I think you are making. Wait, you making the plumper? The calves plumper balances it out. Do you want? Wait, are you saying you want me to make them plumper? Because I will. But yeah, might be Australia. That's true. Ah. I just watched a show about Australia. Australia is really freaking beautiful. I would like to visit sometime. It was a show about Australian food. So yeah, it's nice. I got the legs right? Nice. Good. I'm glad. I mean, they're already in the university library, right? So at least the library is open, which means that library services are also open. Wasn't it hard to watch a show filmed upside down? It was impossible. But I managed. Do you think Australians are ever tired of that joke, or do they love it? Depends on the Aussie, that's true. Not the library. Wait, I thought you said you were in the library. Did I read that wrong? I'm not very good at reading, so yeah. I thought you said you were. Hold on. You're literally at the university to watch this. So you're just sitting outside somewhere? That's crazy. On your some sort of device that has power? That's crazy. I'll see you later, Roy Riders. Have a good one. Yeah, I like the pose. I think it's all right. We'll see if I can ink it, you know. Like not a butthole. But yeah, I'll do my best. There's a computer lab. Okay. Replace everything I said about library with the word computer lab. Does your lab not have a technician? Usually, I mean, of course, this is going to differ university to university, but every lab that I've ever been a part of or, you know, done has a lab technician. Likely not active. What do you mean by active? I don't know. It would be kind of crazy if people were allowed just to use the lab at my university. They always had to have a tech, no matter what. I feel like that can't be uncommon. I might add a little bit of shading to that foot, but who knows? My college didn't have a tech there, but the IT was right there, and that was on the bottom floor of the library. So there wasn't just a student or teacher in there, you just had full reign of the lab. That's insane. Oh man, my school would have shit itself. But maybe my school was just crazy. The advisor offices are right around the corner. Yeah, but what are they gonna do? Advise you on how to use a computer? No way. They can advise these nuts. My advisors didn't do much other than advise. But it was for, like, you know, school and stuff. There's no way they would have known what to do with a computer. I don't know. I feel like there must be something on your university or in your university that's open. There has to be some sort of emergency services. There has to be someone you can talk to. Because emergencies happen, right? And students from all over the world are at your university. If their phone breaks, they're fucked. Your university has some level of responsibility with regards to that. Heck, you can even talk to security. What do you mean old? Hopefully that wasn't in regards to me, or with regards to me. I guess I'm old, but I'm not that old. Aw, man. I try so hard to be so young. And yet here I am, old. I could be old and undead. There's no rules against that. Some might even say those two go well together. Oh man, my inking has taken me forever today. So, I got a new monitor. Yeah, you guys already know this part. But, when you get a new monitor and it's a new resolution, your mouse becomes so tiny. So it's like, oh gosh. My cursor is half the size of what it was before. Ugh. It's obviously better. I'm shocked that it took me this long to get a new monitor. But man, it's gonna take a little while to get used to. Is it really a curse though? What, like being a vampire? Or the vampiric curse? I mean, being a vampire is absolutely a curse. Being the oldest person alive is a curse. Or undead. I think vampires are pretty cool. I think I'm pretty cool. But it's definitely a curse. Sometimes, I mean, you get tired, right? But you're undead. Can't really sleep it off. Oh, Bear Rodeo, you don't need to send any money. Save your money. Get yourself a new phone. Or at least a new phone screen. Use your money on that. Okay. Phew. And then I assume she has hair on both sides. McGee Art, could you confirm that actually? Wait, maybe it has it in the back. Nah. Does she have hair on either side? Meaning this little lock of hair? It can be on either side? Can it be on both? Is what I mean. Okay, cool. Thanks. I think I'm gonna cut this. Kinch!
X is the reason why we need a jail redeem on this stream. Not a good boy, X. JK Lamau funny number go BRR.
X is the best boy. I'm really glad X is here. But that being said, Kinch, thank you for the 16 months. That's crazy. Thank you, thank you. It means a lot. I really appreciate it. Glad to have you here too. Given the angle, it wouldn't be possible to only have one, so both works great. I mean, there are character rules, right? Sometimes people only have one bang, sometimes people will have both. Sometimes it's a Mickey Mouse situation where it's like it's only one visible at any given time kind of thing. I don't know. You're late but here? Hi, Toby. How you doing today? I actually really like it when my sketch is on the same layer as my line art, which sounds silly. But I really like it. It feels like I'm more free to do stuff. Prepare? Prepare for what? What am I preparing for? Your butt? Got him. But that sounds really daunting. What am I preparing for? Trouble? Make it double? Am I about to get raided? Who would raid me? This song sounds like the beginning of Are You Ready for a Miracle? Oh, speaking of none of the above, I have a question for you guys. This past week, I got to watch the movie K-Pop Demon Hunters. Oh, it is a raid from Jessie! Hi, Jessie! How's it going? How you guys doing? Thanks for the raid. Hold on. Could we get a shout out for Jessie, please? K-pop Demon Hunters! Wait, did you hear me ask that? Or... Wait. Wait, what? Was that was it timing? Because I just asked about K-pop Demon Hunters. Regardless, I saw that this week. That rips! It's really good! Also, hi Jessie! How is your stream? What you do? Also, if you need to raid and run, go do what you gotta do. I'll only be a little sad. A little extremely sad. I thought I heard the home improvement theme in the Sonic track. Ah, nah. There's no overlap. Thoughts on K-pop Demon Hunters? So I watched it twice actually, twice in a row. Because the first time I watched it, I didn't quite... Like, I liked it, but I didn't quite get it. And then my second watch, I really, really appreciated it. All of the characters are just really lovely. The animation is quite good. Yeah, in a row. And yeah, it was actually better upon the second watch. And I really, really liked it. So yeah, it was a load of fun, actually. Totally didn't send you the video. What video? You didn't send me a video. You didn't send me a video, I think. Wait, I don't even have a message from you. Mickey Art? What do you mean? I don't have a message from you. And if I do, then... Ah! Thank you. Everything is busted. But yeah, Jessie, take a break. Make sure you're hydrated. Glad you're here. We were playing a game, guessing which games are woke or not. There's so many. So I'm guessing you went through the Steam list, right?
Weekends. I helped raise over $350 for Trans Lifeline and ElMatiEze charity goal with 269. So if anything, I'm a double good boy or gal.
You're at it again. Can't be stopped. Yeah, so, were you guys going over the Steam list of, like, woke games to avoid or something like that? Because that's really funny. My assistant manager helped work on K-pop Demon Hunters. No way! I don't believe that! That's crazy! No way! I'm not gonna ask for proof because that's kind of a dick move. But that's really, really cool. Do you have any cool fun facts? Like insider fun facts from from your assistant manager? I would like to know more about the movie. My storyboarding professor worked on the Sonic Magic collab. A storyboard professor for Magic? Why? Wouldn't they just hire illustrators? I guess there would have to be some sort of art direction, right? You can't just draw stuff. Huh, interesting. I agree with X. I hope that your phone gets better. So Bear Rodeo, usually the name is Twitch Edition, but they are Bear Rodeo Backup Edition because they lost access to their phone. And they had to make a new account, and they're locked out of everything, and we don't know what to do. So it sounds like you need to wait until the next day and go talk to, like, I don't know, university services or something. I bet they can help you. Magic commissions artists to draw names and their names are on the bottom. Yeah, but what I mean is, why would there need to be a storyboarder? Like, wouldn't it just be slight art direction and then, like, that's it? I can tell you the guy's name. Nah. I'd rather keep it anonymous. But yeah, I was under the impression that for like Magic, they were just like, hey, Evan Stanley, you're super cool at art. And she goes, hell yeah. And then they go, can you draw us a picture? And she goes, yeah. And then picture drawn. And money deposited into bank account. And like that, that's it. But I guess there must be some sort of art direction beyond just that, right? Like someone has to tell Evan Stanley what to draw, how to draw it, what the rules are, etc. Caleb Moirer. Wait, that actually sounds really familiar. Why does it sound familiar? Has he done cards before? SpongeBob and American Dad? Interesting. But again, how would that help? What did he do for the Sonic Magic thing? I'm so curious. I'm getting distracted again. He did the egg pond card? Oh, he was an artist. Interesting. Very interesting. Wormrack! Thank you for being here. Thanks for coming in with the raid. I would give you a bunch of barks, but that would be really rude of me. I never bark. That just isn't who I am. I don't even have it in me. I bet you've never even heard me bark. I'll see if I can come in another time with some behind the scenes stuff. I would love to know more. Thanks for stopping by today. No bark? That's rough. Terrible. Oh, it's just awful. Shrimply awful.
Our next adventure awaits us.
Sonic,
No time to waste. Yeah!
calm down, dog.
Heroes!
Fucking banger, though. You don't bark, does that mean you bite? I don't know if you can tell. But I have little teethies. They're for munching. And what is it? Scraping and licking? Bonus points to anybody who understands what that's a reference to. It is a very specific reference. Scrape and lick to a cartoon. Does anyone know what it could be? Billy and Mandy? Yeah! Good brain. It's Billy and Mandy. Melko Drakes!
That's a myth. Dracula's great public. Egalifalaga.
Melko Jigs also knows. That is a classic Dracula where he doesn't bite and suck, he scrapes and licks. It was a really good show. I really enjoyed Billy and Mandy. I hated all of the designs because they were just kind of gross, and I wound up really liking them. Like, I think Grim is really cool looking. Mandy's really cool looking. I hate Billy. He's just the worst. I hate Billy so much. Let's see. This goes over here. Maybe that's a little bit too big for head. Power washer? What do you mean power washer? Is that... wait. Yeah, what do you mean power washer? Did you get a power washer? Milka Drakes!
Always wild to me to remember Richard Horvitz voiced Billy, considering he was tagged in Angry Beavers in the title character of Invader Zim.
Isn't it weird how the voice of Billy was literally the voice of, like, everyone? Same goes for Zim currently. The voice actor for Zim. Wait, they're not the same, are they? Hold on. Voice actor, Billy... Wait! It is him? No fucking way! Holy shit! That guy's a legend! I mean, I knew that Billy's actor was everywhere, but I didn't think he was
He's
literally
also
everywhere.
Psychonauts.
Oh my gosh! He is also, he has like the most unique voice out of anyone I've ever heard. Holy crap! Actual legend. His name is Richard Stephen Horvitz, by the way. Voice of Zim and voice of so many characters and like Hell of a Boss. He is, oh, what's the character's name in Hell of a Boss? It's not... Is it literally Moxie? Is his name literally Moxie? And Pox, yeah, from Destroy All Humans. Yeah. He's really good at being aliens. And just overall weirdos. He's cast perfectly every time. Yeah, that guy's a legend. That's crazy.
He appeared a while ago on Jim Cummings' podcast Tune In, if you'd be interested. Can
I
find
am
it on
be.
YouTube easy breezy.
Yeah, I'm super interested. Can you link me in Discord? That would be awesome. I feel like the older that I get, the more interested I am in podcasts. Who else? Who else feels the same? I can't be alone. Boomer, hey, I can't be alone. first thing you do is whenever you hear about a new voice actor is see if they were in Gundam. The answer is probably yes. I love this tool so much. Look at it go. Oops. Hi, I'm rewatching Promare with my girlfriend tonight. Promare rips. What a good movie.
Just in it. The thumbnail reminded me he was in Benton and played Alpha in Mighty Morphin Power Rangers, which is another trip whenever I'm reminded.
Mighty Morphin Power Rangers. I used to watch that when I was a kid. It used to be like free on TV. That was crazy. Like I would go to the doctor's office and they would be playing. That was nuts. Okay, who's the best ranger? Don't call me a boomer. It's not a boomer thing to say, to ask this question. Who's the best ranger? And why is it the pink one? Yellow one's a close second. Oh, yellow first for you? Okay, okay. What's your argument? Obviously, everyone's gonna like the Green Ranger. The Green Ranger's actually really badass. I understand, I get it. Kind of agree. Right, I'm more curious about your yellow assessment here. I love her. You know what? Based. Fair and based. The Gold Ranger is like the ultimate form of the original Red Ranger. Yeah, but the Red Ranger blows. Red Ranger blows, so I don't care. Oh, I have a question. I think I've asked this before. Does Zell have pupils? And I know I probably ask this every time. I'm so sorry. Okay. One of these days, McGee, I will remember that Zell does not have pupils. Today was not that day. What do you mean? Honestly, I don't know anything about Power Rangers?
The Blue Ranger dealt with some bull dump on set because he's gay, and hearing the Black Ranger stood with him on the matter, major respect to them both.
I know nothing about that. What? Gay Power Rangers? What? Wait, the brows aren't pupils? Wait, am I doing something goofy? Are these not the eyes? Oh. I'm doing okay, okay. Woo! Phew. I know nothing about this Power Ranger lore. And I know that it's not lore, but you know what I mean. What the hell? I know nothing. Let's see, let's put a little bit of pink in there. Because pink is pretty on this character. A Power Rangers actor was gay. Wow. That's badass. The original Black Ranger had 4 fingers? That's also dope. How are these not common things? They should really bring that back. and like talk about it more. Because the fact that I don't know is a fucking shame. They did not enough because I didn't hear. And everyone knows I'm the one who determines that. Huh, that's crazy. That's so interesting. You're right. Fake fan. You're right. I'm sorry. She's so pretty. Okay. I'm thinking she's all done. Sometimes when I do these art or these pieces, I get so upset because I don't get to like color them in. So if you ever if you ever want me to color it in and have like $5 or something, just let me know. I really think these are so fun. Yeah. Oh man, like she's just so pretty. It's like when you see a cat and you're just like, I want to squish it and hug it forever. Like, God, I just love her. You squish that? Cats? Of course, squish that cat. Everyone knows. Squish that cat. I don't make the rules on cats. That's just how it is. I'm gonna make this a little darker. Truckers don't say that? Well, would you believe me if I told you I wasn't a trucker? That perhaps I was like, I don't know, like a Twitch streamer? Even worse, a VTuber? What the? I'm gonna be sick. Alright, this one is for Mackie. Alright. Alright, we're gonna do 3 minutes of ads. In the meantime, we're gonna try to fit one more in. That'd be so rad if I was driving and trucking. That would actually be so freaking cool. Ads? Yeah, ads. It's time for 3 minutes of ads. Go take a break. Go stretch your legs. I'll see you guys in 3 minutes. Don't flex your sub. That's the uncool. Everyone knows those who flex their subs are, I don't know, dumb. Get fucked. That was the worst thing I could think of. I'm sorry. Alright, let's see. Bear Rodeo. Backup edition. Let me make sure I have everyone on here, actually. Ultimatum. Perfect. Are you still on the wheel? Akuji? Yes. Yes, you are. AMC! Aw! Thank you for the 17 months! I mean so much. Thank you so much. I hope you liked the art from earlier. I didn't see your response yet. Perfect. Broken demo disc. Thank you so much. Infernal Fox! Aw, thanks for giving Bear Rodeo a sub. That's super nice of you. Thank you so much. And Bear Rodeo, welcome back. I really appreciate that you are back in the bakery with us. Thank you. And Infernal Fox, you rock. Infernal Fox fucking rocks. It's not bars, but it's true. Oh, right. I need to hydrate too. I've been talking. Ugh. Whoa, I'm drinking here. Dale the Goose. Welcome. I appreciate it. Infernal Fox, thank you so much for giving Dale the Goose a sub. That's very, very kind of you. Thank you. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. And no more ads for you, Dale. Thank you. Back from ads? Nice. Want to see a trick? Can you do rude? Can you do this? Fish. Fish. Okay, sorry. Can you guys do this? Where you stick a can to your nose? Whoop. Bet you can't do it. Wow, rude. Canonically, just a really sticky face. You didn't get to see the spin? Great, because it hasn't happened yet. Also, it helps if I have predictions up. Here, predictions. Go do your thing. Pick your favorite color. Get it in there. Wait. Don't take that out of context. Don't do that. Don't do it. Secta? Aw. That's super nice, Secta. But yeah, I'm gonna refund
my
you.
nose, but the hot glue really hurts.
Yeah, the hot glue really it doesn't hurt so bad going on. It's coming off where it really hurts. It's good for your pores though, I'm sure. Cause man, all sorts of gunk comes out. It's crazy. Kai, would you like a gummy airplane? Like edible gummy? What do you mean? I like gummy stuff, like wine gums, or like jujubes or something. Is that what you mean? Fuck, now I really want gummies. Oh man. I'll throw it north as hard as I can. All right, I'll catch it in my mouth. Let me know when you throw it. Oh, that was a nice shot. Launch. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. You're rude! Rude! Ah, fuck! You guys made me miss it! Oh, man. Very rude. Now it's on the floor. It's got dog hair all over it. What the fuck? It's time for the last rule. Mission failed. Alright. We're spinning. Actually, let's shuffle it. Hold on. Shuffle. Shuffle. You have a dog? There's a dog that lives in my house, yeah. He's not my dog. Who knows whose dog it is? Alright, I'm spinning. In 3, 2, 1, let's go. Who knows who dog? Who dog? Who know who dog? Ah. By a hair? Wait, actually by a hair. Well, who the fuck won? It's Matty! Matty, it's you. Also, it's yellow. Oh man, someone's about to make big dollars. Big dollary dues. ElMatiEze. Let me see what you'd like. Ooh, big dollaroos. So proud of you. My goodness. Aw, Infernal Fox. Thank you for gifting the sub to Nikki. Nikki, welcome back. No more ads for you, my dear. Very, very kind. Thank you, X. Alright, let's see, Maddie. Let me find what you'd like. Ads? Ew. Disgusting. Oh boy, there you are. Ooh, DeviantArt link, spicy. This is such a cute character. What the fuck? And you're throwing pies at me? So rude. Aw, and Bertle Fox, thank you for gifting us something to Tomac. Tomac, welcome back. Aw. Thank you, thank you. That's very kind. Also, holy moly. This is such a cute character. I'm kind of stunned. Oh my gosh. I love them. I don't know if Matty is here. If they are, tell me a bit about the character. If not, thank you. If not, I will do my best. All right. What? Thanks? For what did I do? I mean, like, you know, you're welcome, but like, what'd I do? I haven't even drawn anything yet. But hi, welcome. Want me to go ham, or do you want to tell me a little bit about this character? Do they have any powers, or... I don't know. I'm getting mega cute vibes. Infernal, please save your money. No, he says. Back to the salt mines I go. What? That's like me whenever I play Smash. Are you kidding me? It's a salt mines. Yeah, subs are quite expensive. So Infernal Fox, be very careful with them. Pastel, hi! Where's my salt emote? Do I... Maybe I don't have one. There's a chance I don't have one. I thought I had one, but maybe I don't. Oh, there's one. A nice salted piece of Kai. Mmm. Delicious. Terrible for your cholesterol. Good for the heart. No, don't make me any emotes. But thank you. Draw her in some cute pose. Say less. Are her eyes connected? Yeah, I think, It's kind of hard to tell. Do you know if her eyes are connected or not? Thank you. Very, very kind of you. Super nice. Every time you do it, fills me with joy. Thank you. Thank you for the hype train, friends. I really appreciate it. Be very careful with your money, though. I mean, obviously I appreciate it, but still, you know what I mean. What is going on? You guys are going crazy. You guys are bullying me. What the hell? Very rude.
Oh no.
Very rude. You gotta go, you're tired? Have a good nap or a good sleep. I'll talk to you later, Tomac. They don't look connected? Yeah, but okay, so there's no lines here, right? Like this. But I don't know if this little tan bit in the middle is a connection or not. So I'm not sure. Oh, that's a pretty good emote. Wait, what the hell is it supposed to be? It's the mashing controller, right? Okay, so what? Oh, okay. Let's do something like this. Joke's on you, Twitch. I play Sonic Rush. I mash both A and B simultaneously during several points in the game. Okay, this is not bad, actually. Cute, very cute. Little teeny tiny tail, adorable. Yeah, it's tough. It's tough to tell. I'm not entirely sure. So this tan shade right here for like the little beans is the same for the in-between of the eyes. So I guess that means that the eyes are not connected, right? There should be a line between the eyes? Okay, cool. Thank you for clarifying. I don't know if I like this hand. Okay. So far, I'm not super upset with this pose. Okay, we have ears. We have hair on either side. And then hair in the back. Who won? In the top left, it says ElMatiEze or Maddie. And the skirt makes a little heart. And then we have shoe. Just trying to figure out exactly what I want to do with the pose. Not sure if I like that. I like this.
Say GG.
GG. You're gonna go to sleep? Alright, I'll see you later. Thanks for being here, Loer.
Bazinga.
Bazinga? You take that back. Exactly. I think I always have just a little bit more trouble with characters that I know I have to be toony or toony-ish with. I don't know why. Because that's like true Sonic, right? Is the legs that are just thin. Thank you. Yeah, it's the rubber hose limbs. My eyes! Okay. Yeah, it feels not right. I think part of the issue is because many don't pick up on the Mickey Mouse and Felix the cat stylings. It's not that I don't want to pick it up. Does that make sense? Maybe that's me being mean.
You know me, the fighting freak Knuckles, and we're at Pumpkin Hill. You ready? I ain't gonna let it get to me.
I know that if I had like, I don't know, a project where I had to pick it up, then I would. And I've done a lot of toon stuff in the past, but this is about like what I want to draw. Why you gotta be streaming while I'm at work? Why you gotta be working while I'm streaming? Yeah, that's what I thought. Damn facts. Okay. I'm heading in a direction that I like now. You are still on the wheel, but this is the last one for today. Ah, fuck. Eventually I'll choose the right one. Okay. That feels a lot better. Yeah, there's like this whole graphic design trend where it's like rubber hose, toony, I don't know what else to call it. And like very clearly a lot of the artists that are doing it just don't know how to do cartooning at all. And it makes things look really weird. When you see somebody draw something and it's like, oh boy, you don't know how to do the style. Like you didn't practice for the style kind of thing. So it's weird to see it in the professional space of like graphic design. The tune-ness. And not, I mean, not that I'm an expert on tune. I'm very clearly not. But still really weird to see. I generally don't like it. A friend wanted to draw something while we were on the Discord call, and she drew my character. Aww. That's super nice of your friend. That's a good friend. I want to say this, as I've been dealing with someone who didn't archive theirs. Thank you so much for the VOD channel. I mean, I would say you're welcome, but that sounds kind of like a weird thing to say. I'm really happy that I got my VOD channel started up and it's working and stuff. I'm really happy with it. It's a lot more work than I thought it would be, which is kind of surprising. Would that cut over to there? No. You wouldn't actually see the tail anywhere. Interesting. Another streamer I watched lost around 12 episodes of the D&D series due to not archiving them somewhere and the whole entire hard drive being wiped. That sucks. Yeah, at first when I really very first started streaming, I didn't archive any of my stuff at all. And then like maybe, I don't know, a couple streams in, someone was like, oh, but do you happen to have the recordings of when you drew my character on stream? And I went, uh-oh. I can try. And I was able to actually fetch it and stuff because Twitch was, it actually kept a lot of stuff back in the day. So by sheer luck, I was able to actually pull that up for them and keep it. And then from that point onward, I always saved all my stuff. Because you never know when somebody might want to watch their character get drawn. Chat, Kaya, I need help. Okay. Tomorrow for 10 hours. I work tomorrow for 10 hours because my schedule was changed without my consent. To heck with you, Amazon. What are some good video game walkthroughs I can vibe to while stuck in the warehouse? Video game walkthroughs? Are you going to be watching them? I'll see you later, Zaki. Thanks for being here. Good video game walkthroughs, huh? What are some games that I would want someone to watch but not play? Can't watch, only hear. I don't know. I mean, I listen to Phasmophobia a lot, but I wouldn't... I don't know, that one's just a bunch of people screaming. So I got nothing. I just listen to like Dr. Mike and InSim play Phasmophobia, and that's like what I listen to. And podcasts. Okay, and then there's some bangs here. Thank you. I can only rotate around Final Fantasy and Legend of Zelda so many times this series. I mean, yeah, I got nothing. All of the good games that I would want to like recommend you listen to are just better played, you know? So I guess I got nothing. I guess I'm a chump. I'm sorry. I am of no help. They're not talking about the music. They want walkthroughs. Actually, you could do Titanfall. Titanfall 2. That's got a good campaign you can listen to.
I heard Phasmophobia and thought Phantasmagoria was just an incredibly violent and dark FMV game.
Phantasmagoria? No, I said Phasmophobia. Also, Katy Cat. Wow, that was a really delayed alert. How's it going, Katy Cat? Sorry, hold on. Kitty Cat, yo! How's it going? What were you up to? Up to anything cool and super rad? Hey, yo, it's Katy Cat, yo! Art than Marvel Rivals? Nice. Sounds like a good time. Kitty Cat is still streaming. She's just in here too. So talented. God, I wish that were me. I've heard of this new thing where streamers have an alternative account that plays only like their reruns of their VODs, and streamers will raid themselves. Isn't that weird? So they like are done with their live stream and then they go and raid their VOD channel, which is playing their own videos. I thought that was a weird one. Some video streamers will just stream the videos on the main. Well, yes, but what I'm saying is they'll do live and then go over to one that's already streaming. So like they just raid themselves basically. And that's it. It's just a never-ending stream of live and not live. Yeah, it totally defeats the point of raid. But I don't know if Twitch is gonna do anything about it. That just seems really weird. The whole point of Twitch is like growth, right? But as a community. But yeah, I don't like it. Vinny used to do that? Yeah, I don't like it. You get lots of dubs and Marvel Rivals, Katy Cat, yo. Oh my gosh, my eyes look terrible. I think they might just be too tall. We lost a lot today? Well, it's never your fault. Rule number 1 of Overwatch likes is it's never your fault. Never your fault. It's always your own team's tank, but only whenever you know you're not the tank. The tank wasn't positioned right, and that's why you lost. Tank diff. Yep.
Show the world what we can do. You are next to me and I'm next to you. Pushing on through until the battle's won. No one's gonna get
And then you type tank diff into chat. And then the tank adds you and then says slurs to you. And then you go play another game. And if you think it's specific because I have experienced something like this, no, of course not. Hey, Larry Duke, hello. Yeah, I just don't like this.
show the world what we can do. You are next to me and I'm next to you. Pushing on through until the battle's won. No one's gonna get from things.
Why don't I like it? I'm gonna wing it. Let's see if me winging it will be better. I normally can't hear your music. Wow, sounds like you need to have your ears checked. Because I always play music. Always, always. Nope, still don't like it. Why? Is it because it doesn't feel cute enough for me? Let me try some things. I want to be happy with it. God, this music is nuts. What? What's up? Patty Rex, is everything okay? Oof. You'd think I would have this down by now, huh? But alas. Still learning how to draw Sonic characters. Who needs eyes anyway? You're so right. How has Pride Month been for you? This past week was a little bit disappointing. I learned that one of my friends was, well, no longer my friend, and that they believed some pretty crappy things. So that was pretty disappointing, actually. This week was a little bit of a letdown because of that. But honestly, outside of that, the whole charity and everything was really outstanding. And that was so incredible. Like, I don't even know how to describe how amazing that was. So, yeah, it was good and bad. A mixture, for sure. Yeah, X knows what I'm talking about, unfortunately. It was a mutual friend of ours. Turns out they were kind of a big jerk. Yeah. And we just had no idea. Anyone you know? Yes. I don't think I'm gonna name them, because I think that defeats the whole point of letting them go forever. Yeah. So, yeah. Tell you later, I suppose. Yeah. But that was pretty depressing. Yeah, the Trans Lifeline streams were great. They were really positive and just really wonderful, and everything was great. No complaints at all. I can't wait until next year when we get to do them again. And I think I have some more people I can bring in with them too, so that's gonna be exciting. The 69 Wars, yeah, that was a good time. Yeah. So that was really nice. The rest of the month so far has just been really busy. I wish I was less busy, but the reason I wish I was less busy is because I want to open up commissions, so then I'd be busy again. So like, you know. Alright, I'm finally happy-ish with how this is looking. Whew! Only took me forever. Was moderating the kaleidoscope streams? What are the kaleidoscope? I can't even say it. Streams. Are they literally just streams about kaleidoscopes? 'Cause that's kind of cool. Kaleidoscope fights. Oh, I know nothing about it. Interesting. Very cool. Okay, so it's a charity fundraiser. Is the charity literally called Kaleidoscope? I am wholly unfamiliar. Sometimes you just do things a little too big. They are Sega sponsored streams. Interesting. I was not aware that Sega was, I hate using the term woke, but I guess it's descriptive. I had no idea that Sega actually kind of gave a shit. Usually big companies, don't. Very interesting. I'm gonna have to have a look at it. 'Cause that is very interesting to me. The streams are still going? Yeah, I'll have to have a look. Are they going till the end of the month? Cool. Okay. I'm very interested to see what's going on. Sega is very protective with LGBT stuff. I'm definitely very skeptical, and I think it's easy to understand why I'm skeptical. I don't trust big corporations, especially not big video game corporations. Gamer culture has never been great with LGBT stuff, and I mean mainstream gamer culture. So I don't know. I would like to have a look. The idea of it sounds good, and I'm happy to hear it. Yeah. So I'm really curious. I don't like these eyelashes. I don't mind this one. They raised over 25,000 bucks this year. Nice! That's awesome. So, is it its own charity? Like, how do they use the money? What's it go toward? I'm eager to know if Nintendo has become more LGBT friendly. I was wrong. I would have been wrong about Sega, but I'm gonna guess big no. Nintendo's never been friendly toward people. I hate saying it. Yeah, Nintendo hasn't been super friendly toward, like, actual human needs. They care a lot about money. I mean, Ganondorf is peak beautiful gay man, and they made him into like a crazy fucking devilish boss, so I don't know. They made him into the bad guy. Well, I don't know. Ganon is a fucking blessing. I love him. But he is also still the bad guy, and he's regarded as being ugly within the series. So, that's very Ursula-pilled. So I don't know. You got me crying, but also how dare Nintendo. I mean, you don't have to agree with me, obviously. But I feel like I'm touching on something that a lot of big companies do, which is like demonize the flamboyant characters, or make them out to be like the weird ones, or just downright the really dangerous ones that want to steal things from you. Like, that sucks. Like Ursula, she's freaking cool in The Little Mermaid, but she's evil, but she's also like very gay-coded. Gay-coded is the wrong term. She's very drag-coded. You know what I mean? That sucks. I mean, she's fucking cool, right? And the fact that she's drag-coded is fucking cool. The fact that she's actually just this horrible fucking villain is not cool. And companies do this all the time. They make this really badass gay-coded character or some sort of LGBT-coded character, and then they demonize them. That sucks. Yeah, Ursula's badass. She's so cool. I'm sure there's an actual term for it. I'm not familiar enough with, I don't know, movie terms. There is a term for like what Disney has done with Ursula, for example. Yeah, it's totally deliberate, exactly. And it sucks. Because instead of looking at your friendly neighborhood drag queen as being an absolute queen and somebody who is awesome and loving and talented, they think of Ursula instead, and they're like, ooh, evil. Ooh, bad guy. That sucks. And it's even worse that it's like kids' movies too. So you're like teaching kids that the LGBTQIA2S plus community is just mean or something. That's crazy. It's sad. Reminder that Ursula is based off of the wonderful Queen Divine. I don't know who that is. I didn't know she was actually based off of a real person. Let's see, Queen Divine. Let us Google Queen Divine. No, not Queen Diviner. Oh, she's actually a queen. Like drag queen. Yo? Lore? She is badass. Wait. I have to show this picture. Hold on. I love her. I love her so much. That's amazing. This goes so fucking hard. Holy moly. Incredible. Fantastic. Oh my gosh, thank you, Google. That's all I need to know. Fantastic. That just made my whole day. She's a staple of LGBT films. She's wonderful in Pink Flamingos. I know nothing, apparently. I want to know more. Alright, where do I begin? I want to know about the history of, like, I don't know, LGBT and film. How in the world would I possibly get started? You can change your eyelashes if you want. I have. Way ahead of you, champ. Let's see. I can't show this one, but that's really good. Amazing. Aw. I'll see you later, Corvus. Ganon is the best. I saw you drew his dogs. Proud of you, babe. I see you. Is it still your profile picture? You had a vision? Yeah. I'm sure you did. You changed it? Oh man. It was good while it lasted. Finally, some good cooking food. Thank you. I appreciate it. You went like hard on your commissions, by the way. I've been seeing you. I've been seeing your work. Corvus, you're going ham. Thank you. Thank you for the honk. Okay. Now we have the shoes, which are the hardest part of any character, I will argue. You're back. Welcome back. They have been my push out of art block, and I love that I was paid to draw my wife. Aww. I'm glad. We are all wives today. We are all being paid to draw each other's wives today. Do I have permission to forehead kiss? I don't have a kiss off the rip. Hold on. This is the best I can do for right now. Mwah. Dis you. Oh, right. Hold on. Rub. There. Now it's on my forehead. It's a forehead kiss. Thank you for the forehead kiss. Sorry, for the forehead kiss. I can't draw to save my life? Doubt. I actually say this a lot. I've said it a lot this week alone, which is kind of crazy. But doubt. And do you want to learn how to draw? You know who also wants to learn how to draw is Joe Dirty Lasagna. Oh, fuck. Why is the lasagna so filthy? Filthy good, though, right? Like, if you say that you have your lasagna is filthy and you don't mean it in like a weird innuendo way, that's like a good-ass lasagna, you know? A good-ass lasagna, not a good-ass lasagna. It's different. A good filthy lasagna is a good filthy lasagna, you know? Anyway, welcome. Do you guys cook your your lasagna in the dishwasher too? Someone actually had a video about that. Maybe it was like Gordon Ramsay or something. I don't know. Someone had a video about like cooking things in the dishwasher. This shit's crazy. Maybe it was Anne Reardon. She would be into that. That's crazy. That's nuts. That's too nuts for me. What about people that don't like to spend money? It's more expensive to run the dishwasher, actually, than the oven. So I don't know. The female will cook her lasagna in the dishwasher to save energy during the winter. During spring, she emerges from her hut. It's basically planet Earth in here. We're the Discovery Channel now. What other facts do we have? I like my lasagna washed, not cooked. But your name is Dirty Lasagna. What? You don't want your lasagna washed. You want that shit on the ground and sloppy. Why do they have to say it like that? Sorry, I caused myself mental damage. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to call your lasagna sloppy. Joe, I'm sorry. I'm sure your lasagna is not sloppy. You just got here. I'm sorry. It's not reflection. It's deflection. It was just too true. I like that you say /J, but it's true. It's actually just truth. So your /J is just /J but squared. It was a true statement. And the fact that you wrote /J is actually just sarcasm. Don't worry, I understand. I understand. Do I? Probably not, actually. Knowing me, I don't get it at all. Just nod and smile, boys. Just nod and smile. Oh no, Bear Rodeo! Thank you. So, was the best part that came out of the Penguins of well, I guess just Madagascar in general, was it the Penguins of Madagascar? Is that like the best thing that came out of the Madagascar series? I mean, King Julian was pretty good. But like, I feel like the Penguins kind of carried hard, right? There's a PS2 game? No way. Mort with feet? Sorry. No, he doesn't. There's no way. He doesn't have a feet fetish. No way. That's fake. Chris Rock was in Madagascar? No way. Was he zebra? Oh man. My voice in my head for Chris Rock does not sound like zebra. That's crazy. Oh man, I guess it was him. That's crazy. Kai, Mort's foot fetish was an entire gosh dang personality. There's no way. I mean, who am I kidding? Of course there's a way. But that's weird. Was it like really... Like, was it really prominent? I'm not deflecting. I actually didn't know about Mort's foot fetish. Was it in the movies or was it also part of the show? That's so wild. I had no idea. Like, just as a kid watching the show and kid watching movie, no idea. I just knew I didn't like Mort. I guess I'm just a hater, I'm sorry. I think little kid me didn't like Mort because he was kind of an annoying suck up. Like that was what my little kid brain categorized him as. So it's really funny that he was in defeat. How extreme was it? Was it like actually the author's poorly disguised fetish? Or was it like, I don't know. And the Penguins of Madagascar, that was on Nickelodeon, right? It was extreme? No fucking way. Do I have Toy Gundam? No. But a lot of people in chat sure do. That's crazy. I'll have to watch it after stream. I do? What? How would I have a Toy Gundam? Is having a figurine considered a toy? Even if it's not built? It's not built. I don't think that counts. Also, you don't play with it. So it's not a toy. I'm gonna build it, and I'm never gonna touch it again. Exactly. That's Gunpla. That's not a toy. What were they thinking? I have an idea of what they might have been thinking. Has anyone seen the Persona 4 Revival reveal? No. They are cooking on the Persona revivals though. My goodness. Didn't they just do 3? Like earlier this year? Which it seemed pretty good. Oh, was that 2024? Oh shit. Oh man. Time flies. Speaking of Persona music, this is very Persona-y. What is this song? Let me tell you. I actually don't know. It is... It is the Sonic 3 and Knuckles Continue song. It's just titled Continue. That's pretty funny. So they're doing one Persona a year, basically? That's crazy. I hope everyone's able to not have crazy crunch time. That's an insane amount of work. They train new teams to learn Unreal Engine, not yearly games. But if the last one came out in 2024, and this one's coming out in 2025, isn't that, like, pretty extreme? I don't know, that seems pretty crunchy to me. And I don't think it affects, I mean, maybe it affects quality, right? But I'm not complaining about it because of the quality. I'm complaining about it because game dev culture is crazy. Like, it is super toxic. Old staff aren't there to supervise, which causes things to be lost. P3 Reload has arguments. Yeah, I remember a lot of people didn't like some music from it or something. Some, I don't know, reinterpretation of the music. Which is funny to me. Man, how do Sonic characters wear glasses? Actually, though. Crazy. The visuals and everything were criticized, but the music was certainly worse. I think some stuff was better, but I'm not what you would call a Persona fan. Like, I don't know enough about Persona, so I'm not gonna say I'm a fan. It seemed okay to me, as somebody who is kind of outside looking in. It seemed alright. I'm not sure, how fucking valuable. You never see it coming. I think that was fine. It was fine. Alright, mostly pink for this character. Beep! Pink. Ooh, are you not connected somewhere? Why are you being weird? Oh, I see. There we go. Would anyone like to see what you are working on? I mean, I would. Would you like to post it into the works in progress in the server? Because I'd like to have a look at it afterward. Yeah, it is sad when, like, singers and voice actresses and, well, voice actors, wind up actually just smoking themselves out of a career. It's really sad. Smoking is horrible. Please don't smoke. I mean, I feel like everyone knows this, but people still do it. People still smoke, and it's really sad. God, this song's so good. Oh yeah. Eggman. He's got the master plan. If you haven't listened to the original soundtrack, I have. The reason I know about it at all is because one of the people that I was watching play it was dealing with people who were critiquing it, and he's like, alright, we're gonna listen to every track that's different, side by side, and you tell me which one's better. And it was just really funny. It was good content, but I have heard it, actually, because of that. Keep in mind, I don't have nostalgia with it, I didn't play it, I've only listened to it. It seems okay to me. So, I know, maybe I'm just not the right audience, maybe I just don't get it, right? But that's how I feel about it. This is a really cute character. Now that I'm slapping colors in there, my goodness. It gets more into the production side of things, but the funniest was the MIDI trumpets on one track. Is it the... Oh gosh. The surprise attack? I don't know what it's called. But it's like the surprise attack when you're in the tower. Because that one I don't like. Okay. So it's not going to be the same. Gotcha. I'll have a look at that, or I'll have a listen to it. The dorm music and the surprise attack music? Okay, okay. As long as we can both agree, the surprise attack music does kind of suck a little bit. I can't say I was a fan of the surprise attack the new surprise attack music. It felt really, I don't know, forced, I guess. Glad you like my character. Wait. I like your character, and I'm glad I like your character too. They're really cute. I mean, you did bring me a pink Sonic character. I can't help myself. Pink is like the best color. I will fight. Let's see, let's do pink in the eyes. And I know that pink is maybe a more common character color. I still feel like I don't see enough pink characters out there that aren't just like blatantly Amy. You know what I mean? I want to see characters that are pink and are just so not Amy. I want to see more of that. That gets me super excited. Because I think a lot of people avoid making pink characters because they don't want to make an Amy. When I want to see pink characters because they're not Amy. You know what I mean? Oh, so cute. My goodness. Okay. Let's get those glasses on. Pink is good. Exactly. There's no bias here. We independently think that pink is good. Unprompted. Fun fact, the person who drew her doesn't like the color pink. Really? They did a good job. This is a very cute pink character. A very charming pink character. Remember me, Kai? Let's have a look. Oh yeah! Man, I like the coloring that I did on that one, but at the same time, man, it's just so in your face with color. I think I needed to calm down a little bit on that one. I still like it. I don't think it's bad. But man, I should have really just calmed the fuck down. Is it okay if I change her glasses color? I feel like this kind of red, like here. Is this okay if I do this? I want to add just a little bit more color to her glasses and stuff. Let me know. I don't know why, but that felt right to put these little sparkles on there. It feels correct. Okay, is that line quality okay around the outside? It is. Cool. And finally, sparkles. Alright, so, right on time. This is the last one for today. Let's find somebody to raid. Does anyone know of an artist who is streaming, who has perhaps not a ton of views? A small artist. I really like rating small artists. So it can be a friend of yours. You suggest me? Well, you can't do that. Alright, so here are the ones that, oh, hold on. Cosmic Keyframe Productions. Let's have a look. Hold on. Woo! Actual real art with photo of a whippet. Oh my gosh, yes. Yes. I'm excited. Okay, hold on. Raid. I'm excited to meet this person. I hope that I don't know, it's gonna be good. I've never heard of Cosmic Keyframe Productions before. Their art is very cute. I'm very excited to meet them. So, to those of you who hung out with me all day today, thank you so much. I look forward to hanging out with you tomorrow. Here's what I drew today. This first piece for SorixtheHybrid. Very cute, really cute character. Very, very happy with her. She's super cute. The next piece is for McGee Art. I love getting to draw Zell. She's awesome. And then last but not least, this piece is for Matty or ElMatiEze. So thank you guys so much for coming in today and hanging out and being cool. I will see you guys tomorrow. We're gonna do this again tomorrow. Thank you for honking at me. And let's go say hi to Cosmic Keyframe Productions. Bring lots of love. Bring many smooches, many hearts. Ah, thank you. Oh my goodness, thank you. If you got art for me
Thanks,
today,
Kay.
I will send
I
it
love
to
how
you
your drawing turned out.
in DM or however I can contact you. So I'll talk to you guys later. Bye-bye. Eat well, sleep well. I'll see you later. Bye-bye.